Let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and start. Playing chapter 1 in English because it's all items. I kind of like need to know what's in my inventory, and I can't read Japanese. So streamer, you're losing 13 seconds. LARPer? At least the naming menu is easier in English. Alright, we got our first two items, the cell phone and the bandage. I guess just as some quick clarification for what counts as an item is just anything that's in your inventory. So like your weapon inventory, armor inventory, key items, consumables, all that. So I need to turn on auto run. So I can do that sooner rather than later. Glacier. So need the rings from Weird Route? Yep. We do Weird Route and then abort it at Birdley. Because there are items you can't get in Weird Route. Anyways, who's ready to see this cursed footage of Chapter 1 in English? Hey, so is this genocide or true passive? But yeah, if any item, like, if it enters your inventory, and, like, you know, consumable, key items, weapons, armor, you know, then it's an item. Oh, wait, it's Hiki. Oh, I get it. Can't believe there was an English fan translation, yeah. Yeah, light world items, yes. Light world items do indeed count. Light world items also count for their dark world counterparts as well. And vice versa. But the items on the boards do not count, because they are not items. They are not, like, tracked in the game as items. I think, I think the list we used for all items was just the list on the Deltarune wiki. Do the Lancer controllers count? Nope, you only have to get one, because it's not actually a new item each time. It's just, like, increasing a variable that it displays, I'm pretty sure was what it was. It's all the same item, it's just, So you get Starwalker? Yes, we do get Starwalker, and that's why this is the best category. Assume you do egg in Chapter 3 since you need the trip ticket? Yep. Although, technically, the most optimal place to do the egg is in Chapter 2, but, you know, that's RNG. Alright, we got all the items to split. All titles. That was a thing. I think still... I don't actually know if it still is. It was a thing during 1+2. Alright, remember to get the cake. I knew all chapters, all titles was a thing in 1+2. So it's a thing that has one. Okay. I just remember that because it's, you know, it's the category where you have to do acid like 3 times, like 3 or 4 times. Yep, like stuff like Bed Inspector, yeah. 4 times. Yep. Oops. I messed it up. I did it too early. I'm losing time. How many titles? I do not know, actually. I've never run all chapters, all titles. Wonder how many items Chapter 5 will add. Yeah. I'm gonna assume probably about 20, because that's about how much Chapter 3 and 4 both added. They both added about 20 items. Like, it's funny, like, about the item distribution, because, 2/3 of the items in the game come from chapters 1 and 2. Which chapter? It's chapter 2. It's chapter 2 by a wide margin. I wouldn't say, it's not that wide, because chapter 1 also added quite a bit. But, like, chapter 2 added a ton of items. But, you know, like, Chapter 2 adds, like, 3 unique shops. It has all the fusion items. Introduces the tension items. I remembered to use Arse for messing that up. Oh my god, I'm the best. I remember. You need to get all 4 Ts? Yep, you need to get all 4 Ts, and we need to have at least 1 in our inventory when we start Chapter 3. Anyways, nothing has changed in Checkerboard. It's the exact same as any percent. I need to do chapter 0 in this cat. Monster. Yes, it does include weapons. I think the funniest route thing here is that I think the funniest route difference here is that we can't use the Spamton items. We have to reload after we get both Spamton items. Because you can't have beaten Spamton and get Pippus without being on Weird Route, which is slow. You can target somebody else. Why does everyone have it out for Alce, man? What did he do? Yes, we do have to fight all the secret bosses. We have to fight Jevil and Spamton twice. Is it fun? I mean, yeah, because you do it differently. Oops, didn't mean to be holding down. All right. Alright, normal last ragger, dice brace. Yeah. BRSBS. The normal ass ragger. Nice 2 HP. All part of the plan. Definitely didn't realize that I could get the 2 HP at that exact moment. BRSBS. Manual's in slot 2. Okay. Bye. Bye. God, I love the 2 HP bugs so much. I love being immortal. Really good for this category because we have to go get the Revivement as well. Alright, I just have to Starwalker. Also, Flamehead, obviously. Alright. They have so many inconsistencies, yeah. I think they should probably like be fixed, but also I kind of like it. I like it kind of gives, especially chapter 1, it kind of gives it a lot of charm. But that's just me. That's just me. I don't think they shouldn't be changed. Hi, Starwalker. These birds are pissing. Quiet people piss. I'm gonna be real, I said quiet people piss before I even saw your message, Bartlett. Alright. Get off the brain cell. Okay, Lancer. Okay. What the fuck was that? Alright. We are good on items. 16 out of 119. Alright, we don't have to do anything until after the escape. This is the split is the exact time, except now it's in English, so we get to hear like 6 more seconds of versus Susie. Alright. Chapter 6 won't go crazy. I think I think Chapter 2 is probably, just thinking out loud, I think Chapter 2 is probably the most interesting part of this category. Deltarune tomorrow. Hi, Oakley. Alright. God. It feels so weird to say that Chapter 1 doesn't look right in English. I'm so used to playing it in JP. When you go to Chapter 1 and it's English. So imagine a burger. Oh boy. It was about half a football field long. trying to explain all items to a Darkner. So imagine 2 Dark Burgers. Alright, chat, enjoy your, like, 6 more seconds of versus Susie. Yeah, no, just for the people who are new, Japanese text saves 13.5 seconds in Chapter 1, and from what, I don't remember the specific breakdown, but I know about, like, 6 seconds of it is in just this split. And I think and then I think the other, like, 7 is in the first split. Alright, so all regular items when we get the Sham's shop. It's like a second force. Yeah, that makes sense. I just know most of it is in the first split and then in the Susie Lancer fight. Food, let's go. Chapter 6 takes place in McDonald's. It takes place at Spudsy's. Gangle Chapter 6. Selling regular items, 2 dark burger, spooky sword, broken key. Gangle Knight. Oops. Thinking of the fix menuing. Nope, wrong one. Alright, chat. Cursed footage, we're walking to the left in English. I wanted to see if I could do it. Oops. All right. Castle. Alright. Streamer, you missed the hit. And then save. After opening the door. Alright. Time for the hard one. The hard part first. Gotta walk in. Okay. Please be enough. No. I missed too many crits. This fight is like a very balanced game. You have to you can't hit too many crits because then you get this attack early, but you also can't hit too little, or else you get the extra turn.
Metamorphosis.
All right. As he was spinning around, call that my world revolving. That's a banger. All right, now we get to the version good old classic spare. It's kind of crazy with it though. Calling it the worst diamonds of all time.
I can do anything.
Fuck off, man. Fuck off. 19 TP. Also, nice no-hit, by the way. Alright, club sandwich. This will be big for FLD. Nice clip. Thank you for your luck, Jack, buddy. Okay, go get the sandwich. Play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. Run into head Hathy. Just because money can be a little tight in this category, so... Like, I think I'm fine, but you never know. Do you fight Santanio twice and then just quit without getting his items? Yep, that is exactly what we do. I do head skip. I did that for money purposes. So you turn off auto run. Oh, so now you target Susie. Okay. I encountered Head Hathy for safety. A bit of a sloppy castle, but it's fine. Like, this chapter 1 wasn't that bad. It was mostly just, like, small stuff adding up. Yeah, our items match up. No, actually good, because it's also so fucking short. That's part of the joke. That's definitely part of the joke. Rules card reprise. You can't just leak the Knight's theme like that. God, it's so free. Nine turn is so free when you have Spooky Sword and Ragger. Alright. You mean say you got a free rat? True. Say that again? Alright, yeah, we get to do Light World stuff, by the way, chat. Like, extremely rare footage of actually doing things in the Light World. Good luck, Pig. Thank you for the good luck, Chisto. Speaking of the night, look at it's the night in the split background. He's God. Rules card is Kane. Wait, but then who's Tenna? Tenez the Ghost Trick guy? Oh, John Ghost Trick. I need to play that game. I have it on Steam. It's just I haven't really played it past the, like, first chapter or whatever. First we ghost, then we trick. So good. I know it's so good. Like, I really liked what I played, and like the music is fucking slapping. Like that shit goes hard. But like, man, I have a bad problem about starting games and then not finishing them. Okay, we gotta go to hospital. Then we gotta go to the diner, huh? No, wait, Chapter 5? Chapter 5 leaked footage early? Real, not fake? The store's looking awfully pink and yellow. Really, Deltarune fan? Really, Deltarune fans? Left up. Bang. Honestly, like, even though I'm behind, that was not a bad Chapter 1. That was not a bad Chapter 1. It's like, I missed Ultimate Attack Skip, but I'll also miss that in my PB. I got no-hit Jevil. 1 TP off of 12 turn. Fucked up. Anyways, I was saying, like, we got some rare Light World footage. Well, we get to do some more because we're going through Chapter 2 True Reset. We see Chapter 3 Light World content in this category. I mean, technically yes, actually, because there's the Light World cutscene at the end. I mean, you're not wrong. I love Light Candy. I love sitting through 10 minutes of cutscenes for one item that I'll never use. Shout out to Light Candy then just getting matched by the Darker Candy in Chapter 4, which just replaces all Dark Candy with an item that's just as effective. Hang on, let me just go back here. But yeah, generally, like, this wasn't that bad. What is it, Christ here? This is the Scott the Woz outro. This is the current Scott the Woz outro. Ancient Suite. Alright. Alright, make sure... Okay. Do not the bed skip. Guys, holy shit, the year's 2021. It is currently September 2021, and I'm doing my Deltarune speedruns within the first 2 weeks of the game being out. It's crazy that bed skip had to be patched into Chapter 2. Bed skip was a patch. In Chapter 2, yes. In 1.07. Deltarune Definitive Edition. This is just the Switch 2. This is the Switch 2 version, yes. Sonic Frontiers type shit. No Patron Ether Jets in there too. True. We'll finally get Delta Kart. They patched in some cool features in 1.08 and 1.09, but I get why nobody uses them. That's true. Patching a new ending. These just looks fun, but I haven't bought. I did some of the Xenokart on my high completion percent file, and it's pretty fun. It's very jank, like you get stuck on so many things, but it's kind of like dumb fun. I gotta fuse the silver card on the way out. Like, it's just really silly. I love it. Silver card. Yeah. Star Walker. I will also join. All right. I can never remember which option is faster. I think it's left. I think that's the yeah, okay. I think let's go is the correct option. Let's go, Chris, and let's go, Susie. My favorite Pokemon game. True! Alright, we don't have to worry about all recruits. It's only notable because in 1+2 all items, you had to do all recruits because you needed the Tension Gem from Chapter 2 All-Stars, but now there's like 5 million Tension Gems. Now we don't get the Tension Gem until Chapter 4. Bang. New mystery dungeon game, let's go, Chris, but I kind of get it. True! Alright, just getting the glow wrist and the fiber scarf, this split. We're just going for S rank. We need to have a ton of points, so this is just not worth doing anything else. Yeah, we need to gamble. I did like a bit of like slower routing, just to minimize the amount of gambling. And by that I mean we're getting the dog dollar in chapter 2. Sans! My man! That's like genuinely the second time that's happened this week. Because the All Recruits Glitchless run where I got the Sans A was at the beginning of the week, was on Sunday. Change the Sans out of it. I think 1 in 100, I'm pretty sure. Secret pentuple jack. Five jacks arrived to help you. Alright, we're just doing everything the exact same. We are the Jacklings, please feed. It would've been so funny if another Sans popped up there. Four more days. Zero more showers till... All right. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm just really good at the game. It's just, like, really good at the game. Just doesn't have notif sounds. Yeah, me neither. Mecha Saber Auto Axe. Tension bit. Just gonna restart the cycle. I don't trust it. I'm not falling for that shit. Wow, okay. Okay, Vero. You know what? I'll forgive you, though. You were probably thinking about Floridin. And the possible offensiveness of I'm falling. Shit. All right. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Easy video game. Alright, unequip. Iron Shackle, Devil's Tail. $404. I'm pretty sure that might be a good RNG to roll. There we go. And no, Iron Shackle. Right? Yes. Got paranoid for a second. Alright, we'll be getting 3 more items when Noelle joins the party. Susie being Susie just makes item equipping more complicated, yeah. I do kind of like the extra layer it adds. I accidentally put the Devil's Tail back on Susie. Whatever. We are going to be losing unavoidable time here now. Also means I need to hit ambient crit now. I either left the Devil's Tail on Susie, or I accidentally put the Devil's Tail on Rosso when I was unequipping. You know what's even funnier is that we're going to be losing fake time in the next split. For the chapter in English. Yeah, to be fair, I was just panicking because I realized I didn't have any extra armor. Because I had equipped everything to Chris and Rosso, and then I accidentally took off the white ribbon before realizing, oh wait, Susie won't like that, you know. Just like a comedy of errors, essentially. Oops. What was I thinking? Oh, it's because I've been playing fucking AR Glitched. I've been playing too much AR Glitched. Okay, I hit MU crit. I mean, it's crazy how I still have 2 more fights left, and I'm already gonna be losing time in about 10 seconds. We are gonna be pretty far behind after going in the mansion because of the fake time loss as well. Yeah, about 42 seconds. That checks out. On the fucking pink ribbon. I'll need iron shackle right now. Don't worry, don't worry. We have a free minute of time save later. CD bagel. My PB, I forgot to grab the disc, remember? So I lost like a minute. Let's play Thorn Ring. Like where all items with Chapter 5 comes out, oh my god. Well, hey, in that category, we'd actually be able to use the Spampton items in main route. Because we just get the other items in weird route. Just get Pippus in weird route. Oh yeah, by the way, I was testing something earlier. In weird. I just wanted to make sure getting the egg after aborting at Birdly worked. I got a pre-solve mouse too. All right. That's not the live split, is it? Oh, hey, look, it's mini jacks, technically. We are the Jacklings, please feed us. I like how genuinely the only mistake in this chapter so far has been, I fucked up my unequips. And it's just that one mistake happened that cost me 40 seconds. All right. Item count is looking good for where we should be. Proceed. Alright, snow games! Wow, look, it's time for snow games. Wait, streamer, what are you doing? Wait, streamer, why did you... Streamer, no, those are ice games. I thought that was a pre-solve for a second. Wow. Actually fucked up. Actually fucked up. Alright, got the dog dollar. Mannequin. All right, we got everything, and we need to carry these back. It's faster to backtrack here and not reload a save. Sure. Alright, everything is exactly the same, the split. When we get Susie and Rosso back, we can see what my error was. If I accidentally put it on Rosso, or if I accidentally just left it on Susie. Thank you very much, Punsy. Getting Lancer party member in Chapter 5. God, I am so curious about what happened with Devil's Tail. Devil's Tail escape gear. Like, it makes me feel a bit better knowing that it wasn't just simply me forgetting, and that I was just like a comedy of errors of menuing. I guess that's the downside of having things equipped, like equipping the white ribbon and dice brace to Chris and Rosso for safety, is that it means you have to unequip them to get armor off of Susie. But I mean, I can deal with that if it means, you know, it means, you know, like having a bit of safety on Jevil, because like doing fight Jevil without armor is kind of scary. Like like a lot of attacks can just kind of like two-shot you. Especially Rosso. I think Rosso gets two-shot by a lot of attacks, by a lot of like the non-group attacks. Just one last check. Oh my god! December! December! I'm the Finder Dodge girl. Devil's Knife and AoE does the same damage, yeah. I think Devil's Knife is the one that, like, two shots Rosso. That sounds about right, because I remember, like, Rosso getting hit before that attack and then getting hit during Devil's Knife and fucking exploding. Alright. Okay, you know, yeah, I just accidentally put it back on. That's what I did. I probably thought I was on the wrong... I had equipped to the wrong slot. Like, it was probably just me thinking I had equipped to the wrong slot. Well, at least we got Jevil's mouse. Also, reminder, we are getting fake time loss this split. And it's like just permanent fake time loss from the dog dollar. It's literally just so that I don't get fucked over by RNG while gambling. That's literally it. Like, ignore this. This is fake time loss. Got very, very quickly. Oh no, I absolutely will. Oh, by the way, I also have another 2 minutes of free time save because of my PB. I also forgot to do my equips before night. So I had to close the game. Yeah, I probably thought I was on the wrong slot at some point. When you're making like those like snaps, like those like snap on the fly decisions. It's very easy to just forget. And, you know, it's very easy to not notice. What's funny is that I opened my menu just to make sure I had the Iron Shackle on Chris. I should have just gone over and looked at Susie. I was that confident. Prodigy! English-wise. Oh, I know what happened then. If it was I put the glow wrist on Susie, then took it off. I think a down input just didn't go through. I think like maybe I only hit down once instead of twice, and just didn't notice. Alright. Dark candy. That fourth one just in case. Actually. There. Now I got chapter 1 brain on my menuing. I love interacting with things in this game. It is a thing that you can do. I like how that pop-up's still there because, you know, it's not a part of Weird Route. There's gonna be a time here because I just had some sloppy stuff at the start trying to figure things out. No, I didn't mean to buy Chris. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm just reloading. Suspiciously 54-second shaped time save. We're not unequip the empty disc from Susie. Guys, 66? 66? He says 11 years Deltarune Gaster prophecy. Yo, what up, Wingding? That Aster fella. Okay, I gotta go to the SWAT shop. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I don't have to buy the royal pin. It's just, it's gone into the ether with Noelle. But it was in our inventory, technically, so... Guys. I remembered! Eh, 6-7. The dice brace in the division. That's right, it goes in the square hole. Alright, SWAT shop. Oh my god, I'd like... Alright, just thinking, yeah, okay, it's just Dealmaker, Puppet Scarf. So yeah, I am on track. Yeah, I gotta reload to do the wrong warp chain, the glitchless wrong warp chain. Alright. Alright. Time for gaming. Alright. The fight's just really easy. This Spamton is so Neo, I could snap all of it. Alright, and now we are doing fighting. And, you know, you can see, I saved a bit of time. Alright. I gotta remember this fight Neo. Gotta do down Rude Buster menuing like this is Tenna. Why? Oh, okay, I think I just said I have no tap in there. That's fine. Oops. No, it's tactical. It's tactical. Watch this. It's tactical for the ultimate attack skip. Tactical misses. Damn. All right, I missed I have missed everything for the past few minutes because of funny Twitch chat moments. All right. This fell in while you were neoing. I see. I can't believe we killed Spampton twice, and then now we didn't. He's just sitting in our inventory now forever. Oh my god, is it the legendary top key? I whiffed it. That was my B. That wasn't even a mouse wheel moment, that was just me. I just mistimed. I can't blame everything on the game. That's not healthy. Alright. You can do no wrong. Yeah. I gotta remember to do the revive dust. Welcome back from falling sideways. God, if this run doesn't sub 4, I will literally run this back. Cause sub 4 is so fucking free. But you know. I just unfortunately had to make the one mistake that loses a minute. I haven't even played this chapter too bad. Like, genuinely, I have not been playing this chapter too bad. It's literally just that. Alright, remember to do the revive dust. Do not forgore. God, I think about that fucking Jack gif. The fuck is that hitbox? I got so fucking scared for a minute that I was about to do something similar. Wait, true it is. Wait. Does live split no? Alright. Alrighty. Lesbian skip. We saw cross-lane though. Wait, true. This is just usual menuing. Alright, let's see. Lamau, 48 TP moment. What is this? Defend, fight, mash. Red, fight, mash. Let's do a full hit just to play it safe. Child's my favorite big shot Santon doing. I sure hope his soul hasn't been split into 2 different items. Well, technically, we split his soul. We made him into a scarf in one timeline. Then we made him into a deal maker in another timeline, and then we just abandoned him. He'd understand. Alright, we are good. We are good until late world. You know, just gotta remember to not have a Lancer cookie incident. Gerson's paperweight.
Round 1.
Alright, lock in. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. Kill yourself, queen. I took those dodges way too fucking tight. I can blame the game on that. I cannot. I'm not blaming the game on that one. I just took the fucking thing too tight. Complacency or whatever. I fucking hate that 3-punch thing. It's gonna take a miracle for the Steven PB at this rate. But fuck it, I'm running this out. God, that fucking hurts! Whatever. Shake it off. PMA. Don't focus on it. This didn't happen. We are not talking about this. Well, now I know I'm 100% running this back. Because the sub 4 is literally free. Just made, like, 2 mistakes. Like, 2 big mistakes, I mean. Just do yeah, true, glitchless B2S. In fact, you know what? I'm so PMA, I'm not even going to split here. In fact, let's just turn on worst. I say as if I'm actually gonna be a Actually, let's just turn on. I don't have a none comparison. I forgot to activate a none comparison. God, that fucking stings, though. Whatever. I mean, this can still PB. I literally have 2 minutes. I literally have 2 minutes from just remembering to equip the Shadow Mantle. In fact, chat, you know what? I give you full permission to spam equip Shadow Mantle after Tenna. Even if I remember, still spam it. Even if I say I'll remember, spam it. I give you permission. Now, you all better remember in like an hour when we get there, though. Or else I'm blaming you for anything that happens. Spam after 10. Wait a second. Yeah, you know things are desperate when I'm pulling out the worst comparison. Which, to be fair, I've only done 2 runs of this category. And at least my mistakes weren't from forgetting the route. At least it wasn't because I forgot the route. Alright, Lancer Cookie. Yeah, I'm sorry, Queen. My fault, gang. Chainmail to unequip Iron Shackle. Get over here first. Talk to Lancer, talk to Lancer. Silver card. Spike band. And the last item is the box of heart candy. Bum 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 ba-da-da. All right, we got all our items. From here on out, I just gotta play better. Shower time. But chat, you know, what do we do if I'm behind my worst comparison? Just... I don't know. I mean, I pretty consistently always underestimate how much time you lose to getting hit. So, I mean, overestimate. Probably better to my PB though, I'm like curious. Plus 46, alright. I can live with a plus 46. Compared to my best. Okay. I probably played Castletown well. I probably like had a lot. I probably had some goofs in my PB. Because I mean, we're on track with items, so it's not like I forgot anything. All right. I will stay on this though. All right, let's just go ahead and wait before. There. Also, we got rotten tea. Yippee! It'll be so funny if this gets sub 4. Anyway, chat, I do have bad news. We cannot eat the moss. The moss is a dangerous creature that will kill the run. So I routed out the moss. Alright. Why is defend all menuing the hardest thing ever? Who made defend all menuing so hard? Who allowed this to happen? Who at Toby Fox Incorporated did this? Of course, Rosso. Why wouldn't he be? I mean, it's only a speed run, you know? Banger T rank. Three, two, one. Mr. Generosity! Also, for those who do not know, we are doing the quizzes here solely for the points. We do not care about the quiz key. One, two. Or how that tweet, but oh yeah, because the Undertale account got shadow banned for some reason. Pippins! Why aren't you green? Pippins would never be green, right, chat? That's just Gaster propaganda. Big green stir. Big Essie. Alright, lock in. It's over, it's over, it's over. It's never been more over, chat. It's never been more over. Stop! I want to kill. I'm throwing so fucking hard right now, and don't make a folk about the. I'm just legitimately throwing. Alright, you know what? It's good score, at least. Good score, we'll save this. That was completely on me. I got put in a bad position and then I just made the wrong play. Unfortunately, we basically just kind of lost our lead. Saber 10. S rank is fairly generous, and part of the reason we did the 3 quizzes, one was to, you know, make sure we can get an S rank, and also just because you need 2,000 points by the end of the chapter for gambling. Kind of hurts, but whatever. We go. I'm just glad I actually got the S rank. Anyway, I think this just goes to show how brutal this category can be as well. This is not an easy category. This is just a really brutal category. But it's fun, I like it. Alright. And I don't have to do the wrong warp. Yay! Because it's glitchless. So I don't have to worry about that. Alright, chat, who's ready for extremely rare board 2 footage? Isn't it crazy they added a second board to the game? More like, I'm bored, poo. Deadass, I think this is my first time doing board 2 normally since B2S was found. And luckily, it's board 2, so it's really easy. Oh yeah, my casual playthrough, but, you know. And a speedrun. Okay, so I gotta remember that. Okay, we got a points farm. That's about it for board 2. Board 2 is honestly kind of boring in a speedrun, so I'm glad it's gone. All right. 6-7. Man, I am so thankful board 2 skip exists. Look at all this engaging gameplay. Do not the moss. The moss is evil and will kill you in real life. Wow, we're on the rat. I totally get why people find Chapter 3 the most fun to replay casually, and honestly, if we're talking casually, I guess I would agree. But like, God, this is such a slog as a speedrun, unless you're playing all bosses. All bosses makes Chapter 3 fun. Hey guys, remember spam sparing Shutta? Remember that? Ah, the good old days. Oh, hey, we're over 2,000. We still need to get a bit more, though, because we need to buy the other weapons. Pim is Loki, the most fun part. I never did the fucking bet strats, so... Well, hey, we know he's bisexual now. I didn't know that. Phew, what a good board 2 skip. That is the image friend laugh. See, no moss needed. Alright, don't need to do anything here. We're just doing sword 2. I'm just goated, you know? They're just the goat. Guys, stop the presses. We get to talk to Ram in one extra time. God, I'm just looking at my notes. I like how I put in a picture of the puzzle solution for the for the puzzle you have to do for the egg. Like the Lancer dig up puzzle. Okay, so beeping, that is the script I have for keeping control and shift held down. The beeping is just whenever I toggle shift. hold them down manually. I used to do that, like, for, like, a month. And then I just started using a weight. But I only used the weight for control for a while. And now I just have the script. Like, hey, maybe things took a sword route right now. I'm one over, right? No, I didn't go over far enough. I was not paying attention. It's evil that the fact that the screen below this is, like, identical on, like, the two screens. It's just identical island placement. It's absolutely diabolical. Alright. Alright. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. You know, the game said that the Forbidden Path began with ice magic, but, like, nothing happened when we used ice magic, you know? Like, we were still on main route. Is the game stupid? Using Ice Shotgun in all recruits playthrough just to feel something. God, I mean, I'm just thinking about, like, I could not imagine doing all items chapter 3 in Japanese. Because you have to make sure you're, like, doing specific stuff. And, like, especially when you're selling everything at the end, you have to make sure to not sell specific items. Time to learn Japanese, buddy. Like, Chapter 1 in Japanese for all items is feasible. You just gotta memorize placements. Because there's not much you have to... there's not as much you have to keep track of. It's mostly just shop menuing and sell menuing. I like how it's just been a while since our last item, because that's how little you can do it for the first half of Chapter 3. Our last item was the fucking, odd controller. And that was like 20 minutes ago. Alright. Alright. Buying item from the vending machine. True. Alright. Alright, what's our Rosso guesses? Rosso. Rosso, buddy. Buddy, pal, friend. Yeah, come on, chat. You were taking too long. I mean, also my fault. I forgot to bring it up until, like, right before the quiz. How am I doing to my PB? Oh, we've pulled back some. Was my sword 2 that bad in PB that I saved 14 seconds over it? Even with, like, that navigation error? Remember to grab the Monado? Yes, we do have the Monado. Also, just because you reminded me by saying that, but shout out to the video Xenoblade Chronicles, but every time they say Monado, it goes faster. The last 60% of the game happens in the final 10 seconds of the video. Most of the video is just, like, the beginning of the game. Faster with every Aegis. I don't think that would be as funny as the Monado one. Four, 3, 4. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. That's crazy. Chat, I have bad news. We can't be old. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but it speeds up every time they show a flashback of Yoren's death. Okay, go up first. Thank you for good luck. Lancer controller. TV dinner. 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 Din 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 din. Yum. I ate. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. TV slot. Have each interlink awakening is like 10 seconds of Yorin dying. Yeah! They almost got me. I almost didn't see that shadow. TV slop? Nah, I'm Tension Gym. Chat, what about you? Are you TV slop or Tension Gym? Bang. So yeah, I figured out when I was routing all items glitch that you actually can get that 120 points without encountering the Ribic. It was just because of the wall I didn't know about that I thought it was impossible. Susie, the horse is here. Alright, deluxe dinner. Revivement you get? We get multiple revivements, but mostly just because of it's because of money. The first revivement we get is the one in Forest in Chapter 1. But we get multiple because of money. Oh, I was not paying attention. These quizzes are like, if you have ADHD, these quizzes are your worst nightmare. ADHD, dyslexia, like any of those, like you're fucked. Toby hates dyslexic people. Okay. I cut that a little close, but who cares, you know? Listen, I deserve some things going right in this run. Listen, we got the deal maker, and then we reloaded. So, you know, it did enter our inventory at one point. What if it was called the meal maker? Wait. That would be kind of crazy. If it was called the seal maker. Let's seal the deal. I get it. One, two, three, four. Bang. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure if I didn't get cooking, if I didn't get fucked by cooking, this run would be ahead, I think. Or at least, like, on par. One, two, three, four, two. Bum, bum, bum. That the Japanese learning with? Hi, Starwalker. Yeah, I saved a bit of time. I forgot that, like, I think I missed an encounter skip in my PB, and then also it was I still had to fight the double Ribic because I didn't know it was possible to actually get the 120 points without fighting it. So, you know, some general improvements because of the stuff like that. I don't know, I probably got Susie Zillid in my PB. Cheater, nowhere. Alright, first two choices are right on the egg. Sam. Right choices. Bum 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 bum. We got the egg. Okay, lodestone. Then shout out to the random zapper that just shows up if you didn't have it, if you didn't already have an S rank. If you didn't have an S rank. All right. This is gonna beat chapter 5 early. Real health crisis in loving memory of Charlie Kirk. Alright, lock in. All right. Dude, fucking expertly hiding just out of range. Hey, but you know what? Good room. This is a good room. This room went well. We can finally be bees. Thank you for the luck. All right. You know what? Just kill me. That's the actual smart move to make there. The fucker spawning in one friend before going into phase 4. I made the right call by just choosing to end it early and not trying to continue it any longer. Also gotta remember to pick up the flat soda. I'm not even mad that I died. I lost attachment to this run a long time ago. Okay. bow ties to Rosso. All right, let's go gambling. Okay, 10 a tie. That's it then. 100, 250 twice. Blue ribbon. 100, 300. I got the fucking revivement. Good bit. Hi, Lancer. Alright, and then we just buy Ginger Guard. Before I forget, just go ahead and buy it. Alright, now we just sell. Okay, sell items. Dog belly, rotten tea. Do not sell the dark candy. Leave it. Deluxe dinner. Buffet, revivement. Yeah. Alright, now just go sort my inventory. Finally finished the chapter 3 task. Nice. Storage, okay. Attention max up front. Dark candy. Pippins. Yeah, the Pippis can stay. I got really good gambling. Paid off. I mean, I still have to go buy the Ginger Guard, but like, who cares? Yeah, it's impossible to have every item in the game in your inventory all at the same time, just because they're mutually exclusive items. If I didn't miss those crits, I would have gotten a 5-turn. My PB doesn't have a 5-turn either, so... Missed the last possible crits, good bit. Average 10-0. Ah, this is good RNG. Alright, streamer, you have one job. Shooting a gay man in the face during Pride Month? Not very woke of you. This run has been bouncing back and forth. You equip Mandel. I'm doing this. I'm doing it after. I'm doing it after. I'm doing it after. I'm doing it after. I will not forget. I will not forget. I had to leave the bow ties on Chris for the fight for Tenna. All right, chat. Remember. All right. Oh my god. I didn't do enough damage. Oh, whatever. Who gives a shit? I forgot. It's stars 3. I just forgot to do a fight. That was my bad. I needed to do a fight at some point, but for gore. My brain was so fucking ACAB G-pilled at that moment. Alright, don't forget to pick up the thing. They slash them? Let's see. It's some bug. Or like I think like if the effect's already played once and you haven't closed out fully from the chapter, then it just doesn't play again for whatever reason. This chapter 3 sure was a Oh my god. All right. Yeah, let's pull up that worst comparison real quick. Yeah. Of course, I got a new worst segment for ERAM because neither of my 2 runs died. Sub 4 possible in the future? A sub 4 is possible right now. Like, look at all this time loss I had in the run. Like, if I didn't, like, forget to unequip Jevel's Tail, or, like, realize that, like, just didn't have that misinput, basically, then I would be, like, well on sub 4 pace. Hell, I'd be on sub 4 pace if I didn't die to ERAM. Or if I got 5-turn Tenna. Or if I didn't, or if I remember to do a fight read fight in night. But that's just what ifs at this point. Like, oh, wait, you're telling me that the run would be faster if I didn't mess up things? Why didn't nobody tell me? I like how if you just look at the chapter splits, like not any of the sub-splits, it does not tell the same story that the sub-splits do. I could totally get some free time side by playing in JP for just Chapter 4 True Reset. It's just right choicers to stay awake for the sermon and play with the stuff in your pocket. I mean, fuck it. Where's the smiley face? Alright. Because it's just right choicers both times. So just getting a bit of free time save. You could finish around faster by loading up a completed all items and finishing the game. True. Players to player. It fits a lot more at the end of chapter 2. This category not. No, we need to go through the light roll real quick for 2 items. Xenoblade and Ancient Suite? Exactly, yep. And then we just close out of the game and reload. Wait, streamer, why didn't you sleep through the service? That's not the Xenoblade, is it? You even save those items? It doesn't matter. If they enter our inventory, they enter our inventory, and that's all we care about in this category. Oh, I didn't know that was written in English. That's cute. Oh, look at that. We got the Ancient Suite. It's a top choicer for Noelle. I remember my mic percent menuing. You don't even value if you don't tell fast ready to bang and start. But true. Wait, hold on. We need to reset the run. Chapter 5 spoiler doing here. Bum ba da ba da da bum ba da ba da ba da ba da bum bum. I like how if you go directly to Noelle's house like that, Sans appears on beat with the song. Susie, don't eat Florida, no! Alright, we got our one item. We got our one item to split, the darker candy. And we're actually going to be saving time over my PB. Because my PB had to go grab it. Guys, I accidentally sold the dark candy in my PB. Bro, I can't. I can't. I can't. Alright. Thank you for locking in, Das. Oh yeah, there's also an item I routed out of the split, because I realized it's just faster to just buy it and reset. Unfortunately, it means we no longer get to see Jockington growing the beard. Deltarune only speedruns. There's other stuff I want to do, but obviously Chapter 5 kind of threw a wrench into that. I wanted to do other stuff, but obviously just, you know, ended up just doing speedruns because of Chapter 5 and also my own schedule. Yippee! We only spare these Gwei, so we can die at a Titan spawn. Did you know that I like this song, by the way? Wait, Streamer, what are you doing? Wait, Streamer, what are you doing? I'm old. And we can just fight from here on out. You're spoiling this guy by someone who couldn't use spoiler tag in a discussion channel. Damn. Well, they can't have given the egg to Noelle because the egg is in the classroom. Alright, save. And then... Apparently need to fall in again. Alright. Alright, time to read. I can't read. Dude, what the fuck kind of word are they? What do they expect out of us with that fucking word? That's my money. Oh, I'm good. I just grab the chest after Jackenstein. Yeah, we do need to get. We do need. One of the reasons we sold everything at the end of chapter 3 was so we could get more money for a bitter tier, not bitter tier, Gold Widow. We just gamble for bitter tier against Miss Mizzle. You know, as one does. Alright, we do have attention max, but we can't use it just yet. We'd be wasting too much TP otherwise. You're too true. Alright, grab the money chest. Grab the money chest and then Gorson. It's funny, you know, we only have 9 items left, and we still have about 30 minutes left in the run. I wonder why. Also, does anybody know the actual odds of the bitter tier? I've never actually looked into it. When you're in... I know it's the only item Miss Missile can give you. But I've never actually looked into the odds of of what it is. 1, 3... That would check out. We are now set on money. All right. Whatever gets the job done, huh? Alrighty. Chat, we're getting there. Fortune turn on everyone. Welcome back, Marlet. Missed you. All right. Remember when I found that safe spot? Alright, 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 alright. Washing machine. Toby Fox made Undertale just to troll us with Gerson's yellow arrows. All right. Yeah, it's a good thing this game has always been easy. All right. First. Alright, alright. Bang. Oops. My fault. I will admit, it feels a little nice not having to worry about the wrong warp chain. I almost did the left one too early. I'm glad I caught myself. Wait, Streamer, why aren't you doing it? Wait, Streamer, what are you doing? Piano skip. God, just looking through this is like... Chapter 3 is so funny. Alright. The piano is an item. I mean, the sheet music is an item. We get the fast travel out. All right. Real. How's the run going? This run has been all over the fucking place. Oops. I don't think those are needed, but just in case, just to get us in the range. Yep, okay. First try. What items are left? Hold on. Gold Widow, Power Band, and Princess Ribbon. Where's my... Okay. We had 10,047. Just enough. All right. Bang our speed keep. All right, chat, we're almost there. We're almost at the end. 1 HP. Not even close. It's always been fine. There has never been any worry. Lamau. Alright. I have to remind myself to not do the buffered wrong warp. I have to not do the buffered wrong warp. Do not the wrong warp. The voices. Man, it really has been a bit since I last ran Glitchless. I became so glitch-pilled for a bit. Like, I did, like, ARG and SGG, but that was it. And that's, like, Chapter 2. Like, Chapter 2 Glitchless is, like, you know, my thing, kinda. Nah, it's been a while, right, chat? It's been a while since we last heard this. Nope. Alright, power band. 2 items left. Oh, this is a Sky Tower from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Rescue Team DX. Yeah, and then go down for the Gold Widow. Does it say Sky Saint? No, 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 no. I've been making that mistake as well. I wonder if I could have made that cycle. So speaking of Wickabell, Wickabell is definitely like the if Arse was in Chapter 4, you could skip this encounter. Ah, Susie, I beat you. She doesn't know about the unique technique of diagonal movement. What does R stand for? Auto run stutter step. We also include arms against the Chapter 3 rules. Oh my god. You know, does anybody not named Trinky actually know the optimal cycle for this climb? Oh, you're still alive. I just wasn't paying attention. I thought I got you. I swear, I thought whatever. Is it stupid? Mario Man? True. Mario Man upload gap. Alrighty. Time to lie and cheat. Because it's faster. I don't even need my notes anymore. It's just Princess Ribbon. Making myself go deep to achieve a better speedrun time, it's optimal. LARPing hearing loss? Okay, Tension Gym is not in slot 1. Guys, it's fake Gerson. Definitely a boss. I had a nickel for every time it was faster. For Susie and I had 2 nickels. Must I Kirk that? Oh my god. All right. So you know Jack. Okay, you know Jack. Yeah, Jack and Stein, true. Okay, so you actually know Jack. Great. I don't know, that lines up there with the diner, huh? In terms of like random Susie lines that are just really funny for no reason. The diner, huh? All right, chat. And bang! We did it. sub 4 is real on this meme of a run. It's fucking plus 145 at one point. Good bit. And like this run's like there's still obviously room for improvement, but you know. 3 and 4 around the corner. Well, not 3. With chapter 5 around the corner, you know, not much reason to play a 3 and 4 category again. But hey, I got the sub 4. So I can clickbait the hell out of this video.